Howdy folks, and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, Part 6. I'm a little stuffy in the nose today, so I'm sorry if I sound a little funny. But, I'm super excited to be here. Thank you to everybody tuning in over on Kick and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for your support. We're going to be continuing Hogwarts Legacy with Part 6 of my playthrough. It's my first ever playthrough, so I have no idea what's coming, what's going on in the story. But we're level 26 on our little witch here, and we are going to kick some ass and take some names. So, let me give a thank you for everybody tuning in over on Kick.com. Remember, if you're watching this now or later on as a VOD, to hit that follow button if you haven't already. And if you've already hit the follow button and you want to further support the channel, don't forget to smash that subscribe. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button and smash that subscribe as well. The more likes we get, the better people get to see it. So let's dive right in, I think. Yeah, let's just dive right in.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Alright, so we're meeting Sebastian at the catacombs. I'm just going to continue right where we left off. And hope we remember the controls quickly.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. In this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Alright, well, let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Of course he would. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating, however, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright, so, real quick, let's refamiliarize ourselves with the controls. Basic attack, block, map. All our fire charms are on the left. I'm going to go with those first because, well, simply put, we're going into a catacomb. So there's probably lots of dead things, which means fire.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Ooh, we got some stuff.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of it, insect-free.
Accio. Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Tell me not to start.
Incendio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
It is?
Confringo.
Ah, I see what I need to do here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Derek Hall
Brilliant.
statue. Well, it doesn't do us a lot, but it's something. And I do like the little Derek Halls, they're pretty cute.
Confringo. Bombada. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Okay, so we got two ways we can go here. I'm not sure which way to go. It says there's a chest this way.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile
This is
of
where
bones.
we're supposed to be.
Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to be. So we're gonna run this way first.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, so this is just a little loot room.
Accio. Deposit. Revelio. Confringo.
Gonna roast all of that. A high society fedora. I'm so sophisticated. Alright. I mean, we can't pass up a loot room. Realistically, we just can't.
Revelio.
Okay, so we got a loot room there that's locked. Okay.
There's something
fine.
here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Interesting. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but I first must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so I got lots of bones now.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Look at that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through.
Did
I
a thing?
felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Yes, but you see, I want into the treasure room.
Revelio.
So let's go peek in and see if we can do anything through the door of the treasure room. I mean, I know I'm literally raiding a tomb at the moment, but that one. Sebastian, you're a great big head.
Deposit. Accio.
Can't get through. Well, it looks like it might wrap around, so we'll see what happens. Crossing my fingers. Well, because this doesn't look like a boss room at all.
Confringo.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious Curse. How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Well,
It's
let's
probably
learn it.
wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh boy, we learned Imperio.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. Imperium. Bombardment.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, they definitely made a mess, didn't they?
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Nice little unidentified face item.
Revelio.
This place is creepy enough, thank you very much. Alright, so we got bonus loot and all from down here.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That works. Keep going.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombada.
Crap, that died.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that was odd, but okay.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh no, it did work.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
It's not that bad, really.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
I sense a boss fight. If not a boss fight, then at least a big fight. Yep, big fight.
Period. Confringo. Tego. Bombada. Imperial. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo.
The fact that I made the matriarch mid is hilarious.
Confringo. Bombada. moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. That's creepy.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
It is indeed.
Rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone, or we need that relic. We need the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Oh, this might be a
I
dark
must keep
thing
this
to
relic
do.
secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
What the
that-
fuck?
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Alright, let's go persuade Ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I cannot side with you, Sebastian's right, or very well, let's talk with Sebastian. I feel like this is one of those unchangeable decisions. Screw it. I cannot side with you, Sebastian's right.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Never mind, or yes, that is precisely what I'm suggesting.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio, It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go. Revelio.
That like depressing sounding music and just sad.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Oh boy. Pushing that dark arts
How long
meta
will the
right
spell
now.
last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Alright, we must return to Feldcroft. On foot, apparently. Whoa, why is things...
When we get to
no.
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're
Yeah,
under attack.
Feldcroft's under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. Release me! Keep out of Saul's reach! Got him!
Good lord, there's so many of them.
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing, or it may have been the wrong choice. No, you did the right thing. He saved her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Alright, well, we saved the town, and now we gotta go talk to Solomon Salo.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister, or Sebastian went too far? He saved his
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Ay, ay, ay. That man.
Revelio.
It's inside, yeah, it's inside.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Alright, well. Alright, let's see here. Astronomy wing, library annex. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Okay, so we'll do this one first, before we talk to him. There we go.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse.
Well, it makes sense
I will
too,
not
because
lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne.
using dark
She'll
magic
know that we
to
need to
get
meet.
rid of dark
I'm
magic
afraid I don't
makes
follow.
sense.
Nothing,
You
just
have
a
to be
thought.
extremely careful.
Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me.
How's it going? Thanks for
This will
tuning
keep
in
you
over on
safe, she said.
YouTube.
It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well. Let me know what you
I shall
find.
wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an
Well,
hour
you're
when I have
teaching me
news.
unforgivable curses. How could I not stand by you? Alright, so Gobbledygook or meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Let's start with Gobbledygook. Oh, we got poached egg. Talk to Poppy and That's right. We were gonna do this one. But you know what? First, let's run up here, check inventory and gear, and see what we got that might be new and good. Okay, so I've got unidentified items I need to do a search on. We're already at Hogwarts. So let's do that real quick then before we go to Hogsmeade. Because we'll be able to clear some things out at Hogsmeade. Empty our inventory. Hey, Scroat! Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. How you doing today? Thunder Bruiser still full. Collect all our crafting materials. It's that quick little run around. Didn't need to save the world. I'm full on cabbages. Running low on mandrakes, of course. It's always something odd. Alright, let's see here. So we got the new statue, which doesn't really matter to me at the moment. I can't actually remember which, what's it called? The name eludes me. Up there for now. I cannot plant a mandrake in here. Mandrake. I don't even have the recipe for this one. Pots of any size. Good, so mandrakes will go here once we pick up the recipe. Now, we did get a new... ooh. It is better, and I can always upgrade it. I'm curious about the concentration charm, though. Or trait. I don't know if I have it unlocked or not. So let's find out. Traits. I do. So I can put that on there. And we can upgrade it to Jobbernull. Easy peasy. Everybody's getting fed. Come on around. Alright. Jabbernull must be in the other one. Yep, there he is. Hey, come back here. There we go. That'll occupy him. There you go, High Wing. I was gonna say, I know I've got somebody else in here. My Nifflers. Alright. So now we can upgrade the new glasses and equip them. Alright, let's see. We got some collections going. We're almost to the point of, going full dark arts here, I think. Alright, talents. I have a talent point. An enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. That's good. Cursed targets take more damage. I'll take it. Oh boy, we're definitely pushing that dark arts, ain't we? Alright, time to go to Hogsmeade. She's down that way. I also need... go up there.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue any.
I know she's waiting for me, but I want to go up to Dogwood and Beth
Sometimes it
Camp,
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
or whatever it's. didn't want to track the quest. I wanted to set a waypoint. We'll keep tracking this quest, but I need to set a waypoint up to go pick up Andrews. I don't know why my nose is so stuffy today. I don't feel sick. I might be getting a cold though. I don't know.
Pardon me?
Well, what say we show you some of
Alright,
what's
let's see.
available?
Let's go ahead and grab
Oh,
both
I'm
of
always
these.
thrilled when a young
because
one
they're
makes a wise
extremely
purchase. I can tell you'll
Make a
go
little
far.
money back off of it. There we are.
Doors always open.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by soon.
The dogweed and death cap tree. The large tree with winding branches supports the shop dogweed and death cap. Nifty. Never thought to raid this place.
Lumos.
Outside. By a chimney that's on the ground. Ah,
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
you might ask, yes, but not quite yet.
Lumos.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular.
Alright. Field guide page. Not complaining.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Dark smithing attire. Well, we went ahead and made a little money
Doors
off what we got
always
off of
open.
her.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, now you, what do you want to do?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition
the
for
hair.
you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How genuinely kind of you, or how condescending?
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobatuber pus. Boobатubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What are boobatubers?
What precisely are boobatubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How do you know boobatuber pus will work?
How on earth did you discover that boobatuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure
Jesus,
boobattuber
she's
pus could
thick,
cause
isn't she?
boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Well, I'll try and
I can
find
try
some
and find
for
some
you.
for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
I think I'll come back to this quest. Let's focus on our poached egg quest. To the dragon!
Into the forbidden forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
It's not like her to forget.
There we go.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
You said you had news about the dragon. What was your gran sending you, and what's your gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she
What
sending
was
you?
she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Makes sense. Oh, well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Well, let's go. We'll give her her egg back, even though, I mean, I
Here we are.
wouldn't mind
I
a
do think
pet
this is where we'll
dragon.
find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough, for this seems dangerous.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Simple enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find our dragon then. Why not keep the egg? Or what precisely are we, or where precisely are we taking the egg?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Why not keep the egg?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well, let's find our
Well
dragon
then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Well, let's go.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Well, this is good. Definitely take those ash leaves. Well, there she is.
Poor
She
thing
knows
must be
we're
worried
here.
sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
She knows we're here.
Revelio.
I mean, she just looked at us.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
That's horse shit. You know damn well she knows we're here.
Imperium!
Yeah, I can get on board with that. This was an easy feat.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Deal with that real quick.
Revelio.
Oh, I missed a chest. Damn, I'm blind. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Charming indeed.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Right? I don't like the sound of that.
Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Yeesh.
Quiet, what was that?
Oh, here she comes.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Get past the dragon.
Over here!
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Oh, well, you know, maybe on the way back out we'll be able to grab those. Grab that one real quick.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we
Oh boy. Mama's angry.
look underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Oh,
Brilliant.
okay. That was mildly stressful.
There's the nest. We're almost
Revelio.
there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair.
It's a good question. Why every bridge is broken? Did she do it?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Alright. Have an egg. Uh-oh. Mama's here. No, no, don't eat me! Don't eat me! It's okay, Mama. We came to help. Yeah, that's a massive sigh of relief right there.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us. Or people don't give creatures enough credit. You know, I'll say this. People don't.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I am ready to head back, or I'm not ready to leave. I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Well, yeah, I need the loot.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here.
I know
or
I
where
passed
she'll
up
go
some
now.
loot back that way, and I want it. Okay, she's gonna follow me. Good. Which means this is a separate instance, probably. I'm probably not gonna be able to come back here, so I definitely want to make sure that I can get every bit of loot out of here.
Revelio.
Ashwinder eggs, yep.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on. How do I get to that room then? Ah, right here.
Revelio.
Yep. That'll do it. Nothing useful. What the hell was that? Poppy, what are you getting yourself into?
Revelio.
Poppy over here getting into stuff. Something over here. Oh, more Ashwinder eggs. And more Ashwinder eggs. Stuff's expensive.
Revelio.
Okay, so we got everything up to here, so let's go ahead
I
and head
can't
out.
believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I'm ready to go.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
What?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh boy.
How could I have been so blind?
Alright. Well, let's run over here and sell the stuff that we picked up.
Hello there. If you need help finding anything.
Don't need help, but you can sell or you can buy all this stuff off of me. Yeah, he doesn't have anything really
I
worth
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Brooms. That was this one, right? No. Where is the broom shop? Down here. Okay, 'cause I think it should be about time to pick up our new broom. Or a new broom upgrade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Still no upgrade, really. Aren't you rude?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, well, you're taking too long, so. Alright, so let's head over to our quests. Spot removal. Right, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do our spot removal quest. Got a couple things to clear here real quick. Inventory? Ah. Oh no, that's long and solid. We've already done that one. Wait a minute, I found the cemetery. Lumos at night. I don't know. I'll have to sort it out. It's another one of those ones. It's treasure maps and things that I don't have memorized. They love to beat me up. Throw my lemon. Interesting. Don't know you, but okay. Still can't take my broom. Okay. Some sheep. That's gonna. Okay, it didn't really hurt.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
Of course there's a forest troll down there. How in the hell would I even get down there? Oh, my broom, of course.
Crucio! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh, he didn't like that.
Imperio! Incendio! Just my luck. A troll. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Imperio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucio!
He really doesn't want to die.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Imperio! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Seems to be very hard to die
Crucio!
to a troll when it can't hurt
Confringo!
you. Why don't more
Bombarda.
witches and wizards use this stuff? Okay, we killed the troll.
Revelio!
Booba-tubers.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Alright, killed the troll and got the booba-tubers. Or a couple of them at least. Wait. This is gonna be interesting. The troll den had the booba-tubers. Jesus. Me through.
Revelio!
I don't pull messages up live on stream, but I'll take a look real quick. Ah, you're watching the stream. That makes sense. I get that every so often, but I never know. You know, sometimes people could be trolling. And, yeah, I take care with things like that. What are they fighting? Somebody's fighting. They're fighting a fucking troll.
Rookwoods don't go.
No,
You
guys
will
can
not
fight the troll. I'm not here to fight the troll.
Slippery as a kelp.
But I'll help. I'll help the troll.
Here I find you. Crucio! Oh, what's the light guy? Imperial!
Troll's mine now. Nice try, you're not reductive. Troll? Yeah, no.
Stupefy! Confringo!
Shit, I'm getting attacks from behind like spiders. That dealt with that. Let's get the loot from here real quick. We got spiders behind us that are trying to get feisty. Oh, they were trying to trap the troll. Pesky little things, aren't they? Alright, more booba tubers.
That should do it. To get back to Saccharissa now. Stupefied. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Okay, so I got all my booba tubers. Away we go.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
They're fighting the dead. That's okay, because now,
You're the one who stole the goblin helm.
no.
Dark dragon fight.
I know I ruined your dragon fights.
You're no puppet. Had enough yet?
You running?
Imperium.
You can work for me.
Admiral Drake.
Get obliterated.
Get bit.
Drink the potion.
Marionette.
Ow. No, you are going to be a marionette here in a second.
Imperium! Potato! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Suffer no pain.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Okay. Really can't resist killing poachers. Best part of waking up is killing poachers. Okay, that was cheesy.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Yes, but for a higher price.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers.
Oh, God.
Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Oh,
One day the wizarding
boy,
world will
people
know my
like her.
name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Careful of the man mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Doors always open. So be sure to stop by soon.
Alright, so that takes care of the another side quest. Talk to Poppy, the poacher's house call. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta stick with Poppy in this dragon story arc. Got to. Alright, Poppy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Of course I am. I'm
There
only
you
fighting
are.
trolls.
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy, but everything's fine now. No, I'm just so sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry,
Stay sensitive.
Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I
Poppy's
don't think
been
either
nothing
one of
but
us
good
could
to
have
us. Stay
anticipated
sensitive.
that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh, that's not good. What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
That's the...
In fact, the
It
golden
used to be the
snitch
golden
in Quidditch
snitch.
is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Did the journal say where the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why do the poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred in profit.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it
I
you aren't
don't
going to
blame
let
her.
the
I do
poachers
too.
anywhere near
I can
the
put it in
Snidgets.
my room of
Gran wants me
requirement.
to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs may be too hostile to help, or let's talk to them. Let's talk to them. Screw it.
Sounds as if we need to go and
I want
talk
to
to
do
the
some shit with
centaurs.
some
We'll need
centaurs.
to
Hell
be
yeah.
careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Let you think
I'll
on
let
it.
you know
Okay.
as soon as I have a plan.
Alright then. That's what she's wanting to do. I got a level up and I didn't even realize. Seem to have unlocked clothing? Boobatuber harvesting attire. That makes sense. Another talent point. I'm definitely gonna... I want Avada Kedavra just so I can spend the talent point on that upgrade. Alright. So, it's all gobbledygook. Goodness me, the astronomy wing. Select that one. Okay, up the winding stair we go.
The last half mile is it, Revelio.
Thought that was a chest. All the way up the winding stair. Make you a little dizzy, don't it?
Hello there.
Got a Revelio page here. Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
I don't blame you, but it's still a goblin. Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Well, let's head to the mine,
Lodgok is
then.
waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Map clear on the other side of the world.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
What do you need help with?
What is it?
Person?
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Oh, there you go.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Oh, well, thank you. Dugbog tongue. Can't go wrong. Give me a little tongue. Oh god, that was cheesy also. Let's grab this first. There we go. There's a mine entrance right here. Ooh, 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 Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio.
Can never have too many Ashwinder eggs, and there's a couple chests down here we'll grab before we see Lodgok. Don't fall to your death now. That would be bad. Climb back up this way. Oh, shite. Alright, I got my loot.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You should have expected that.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Not at all.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Poor Amit. His gobbledygook is atrocious, apparently.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Clever.
Okay. That's pretty nifty. It works just like the chests.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
This lad really needs to get out more.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive work. Forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
That's the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's what that did. Okay. Well, I got some new stuff. Why not?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
What's a human doing here? Find him! Little Mooka, far from home. Imperium! No, sir. Nothing. I will not be made a fool of. I will make you pay. Watch your step out here.
Okay, not bad.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
I'll be quiet. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
There we go. What does that do? It opened the door. Okay. And it got me up to the bonus loot. Alright. Well, that is what we're talking about. Can't complain.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Well, we're certainly going to find out. Okay, so we want to take the stairwell, get up to the top floor. There are some goblins up there that we're probably going to have to flatten, but it is what it is. Quick and easy there.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course.
Much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Okay, let's grab a full loot real quick, because that was a lot of fighting.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
There we are.
Revelio.
That should... Oh, there's a stairwell. This chest better be worth it. I hate these slow crawls. Not worth it.
Revelio.
Okay, the armillary spheres, that's kind of worth it.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Shit.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I made an oops.
Revelio. Lumos.
Get out of the way. Yep, that's the first time in this play, like this game, that I've been actually caught by Devil's Snare. It almost killed me.
Speaking about, you'll see.
I work best.
Okay, we'll run around, grab the loot that we missed real quick. Oh, there's loot down here. Oh, that's right. This was the stuff through the little thing that we missed. Okay. That we couldn't get to. Making progress. Making progress.
Confringo!
It brought a lift down to us.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Oh.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
They're doing some hardcore drilling.
Revelio.
Did I get everything? I think I did. That's a Wigan weld up there, isn't it?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Gonna make me run all the way. Ooh. No, this is how we got in here. Call me crazy. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. Oh well, probably like 3 gold anyway.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
A level 2 lock. No! The demiguises strike again.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
All right. Something tells me there's going to be somebody feisty on the other end of this. Oh, it's Amit.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Very well. You are.
Without further ado, adieu.
All right, Lodgok, let's talk.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh boy. All right. Well, let's clear this up real quick. We got that new conjuration. There it is. Oh boy. Tell you what, that's definitely interesting to know. We also appear to have collected a bunch of junk. But of course, we all know what that means. Money! Money, 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 money. Nothing useful at all. Okay. We're definitely going to be going back to Hogsmeade. Alright, the next stop is to meet Sebastian by the Overlook, which we will do after we stop at Hogsmeade. Just because I want to make sure to empty my inventory. There's a side quest in Hogsmeade too that we can pick up. I'll be right back though. I need to hit the restroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, I'm back. Took a second to refill my tea while I was at it. That was definitely a weird visual effect going on right there.
Her?
Hello, is something...
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry, Mooncalf, Mr...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers.
I will rescue her,
Poor Biscuit.
I will.
I can only hope she's able to escape.
The fact that this goblin is nice, and he seems very soft, and he has a pet mooncalf named Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
That's funny. Why would poachers want your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
He's so sad.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Get stuck in a wall.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf.
We're gonna rescue her. 100%.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Like, that is our next stop. We're cleaning out the inventory, and we're gonna go rescue her. Like, there is no way I'm gonna let that one
Here you
slide.
found a bit of
Call me
treasure
a
in the
softie,
forest.
but I'm an animal lover.
Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to
Hey,
see
you
you
don't steal
again.
somebody's pet.
Farewell for now.
We're not talking about some cow raised for slaughter. I mean, that just sounds delicious. We're talking about, you know, somebody's personal pet, their friend. Wait a minute, we've got a page here. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Excuse me. All right.
I do.
He's level 2 locks, I swear. There we go. Actually, you know what?
Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Been a little bit since I flew my hippogriff.
Poachers! Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Lots of poachers.
There's trouble afoot.
Alright. Seem to have upset an animagus.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but...
A few of them.
Still.
Okay.
What a talk of romance. Last time I saw you with a rope was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons. Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Look at all of them.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn. A waste of
Revelio.
That's all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
He looks as though he's having a seizure as he walks. That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's 2 left.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Got him. Alright, that's what we're talking about. Full stealth all the way. Now, I must make sure that I have a bag. I'm gonna open this
Hello,
up.
Amora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, I think if I levitate them, this might work better.
look after you.
Revelio.
I really have no clue which one's which. There's more up here, though. Hello. It's okay.
Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
That one's Biscuit.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Ah.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Alright. So we saved a bunch of them. What do we have here? Oh, frogs. I need frogs for something.
Everything's all right.
Revelio.
There we are. Got some frogs.
Settle
got some
yourself,
other
I
stuff.
mean you know.
I've got uncollected rewards available too. So let's go back to Hogsmeade real quick. And we'll give Biscuit back to our little goblin buddy over there.
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
We are both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'd like to be compensated for my efforts. She's safer with me. That's so evil. I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Look at that. Alright. We finished the challenge. Magic Chime Spellcraft. Look at that. I can't complain. Now we got some new collection stuff because we got that new outfit. The Beast Rescuer robe. Very nice. What What is this one? Imperio target does greatly increased damage. Ooh. That doesn't sound bad at all. Alright, let's see. Yes, we've got all these mooncalves and toads. Look at that. Alright, so I can sell some of the toads, sell some of the mooncalves. Really can't complain there. And I have an extra thestral apparently too. So let's head up to our friend the beast merchant. Sell some beasts. Now if I can only remember where she is. Ah, up here.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
Alright, let's see here. Giant purple toads. Sell this one. I'm gonna keep that one, and that one is female. So we can sell this one. Or is it male? I think that counts as male. Now I can't remember what gender our other mooncalf is, so I'll keep these two. I'll sell that one. I like this one, it's got like a cow pattern to it. Alright. There's really nothing here that... Oh, toad warts, but I have the toads now, so I don't have to worry about toad warts. Okay.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Well, I'd hope so. I just sold you a whole bunch of critters. Alright, we'll run over here to the clothing guy, sell any excess clothing we've got, and then we're gonna...
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Okay, so that actually is a big upgrade for me. Yeah, that jumps to 82, which is really good. Ooh. I need the hat. From 67 to 84.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrak's promise.
Okay. So we've done that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, you're just saying that because I just spent 1,000 gold galleons on you. Let's head back to Hogwarts real quick. If there's one thing we've definitely learned is that upgrades are super important. I have the one item that needs discovered. A spring ivy scarf. That is an upgrade. So let's take a look. The hat, we need to up Protego shielding 1. Okay. So let's look at traits. Let's see if Significantly increases damage with Crucia with Defendo. I run Defendo a lot. I need Measle Fur for that though. I've got Protego Shielding, decreases damage taken from Dark Wizards, but that's only one. But no, let's put it on because I don't have Protego Shielding 2. I need to find Protego Shielding 2, realistically. I need more Jabbernol feathers, which means I need to go buy some. I need to go find another Jabbernol, simply put. Comes with increased Goblin Soul resistance. Yeah, no, we definitely put the Goblin resistance on that. Got Concentration 1 on this one. Let's go ahead. I'd love Concentration 2, but I don't have it. So we'll do Concentration 1. Jabbernol feathers. Okay. So let's go see our Jabbernols.
You should be proud of all the...
Oh, Jabbernol's in the other one. But the Mooncalf's in this one, isn't it? It is in this one. Beautiful. We're gonna add you. You are just absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Feed her, pet you, get some more Puffskein fur. The Derricals need love. Oh, you need everything. Jeez. Feed you real quick and collect. Okay, so everybody's happy. We've gotten all of our goodies from all of them. Run up here, get more feathers. I need to capture more feathered friends. Clearly. Alright. Now that is how we do it. And we can run over here. And we should, hypothetically. That was kind of cool. Hypothetically, we should have enough now. That's the wrong one. To upgrade both. Put them on, and we gotta put our toads out in the other room. We'll put them in with the Thestrals. One of these days I might find a hat that I like. One of these days. Okay. We'll put our frogs in here with the thestrals. I'm wondering, oh, they're off in the distance. Okay. So, frog and frog. Oh, here come the thestrals wanting some goodies. Oh, the baby thestral's still over here. That is adorable for a creature that literally is the epitome of death, because you have to see the dead to, you have to see someone die in order to utilize them. It is definitely interesting. Okay, toads, do your thing. So now that we have the toad stuff, we should be able to do some more upgrades. Jobberknoll feathers, of course. Fooper, I still need foopers. That's gonna be the big trick. Jobberknolls and foopers. A phoenix feather? Okay, so some of these upgrades get insanely expensive. Alright, I will be right back though. I have to help my missus with something. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what was next. Right, okay. Let's clear the collections real quick. We got some breeding going on. We need swoopers. Apparently we're also going to need a phoenix at some point. How the hell I'm supposed to capture a phoenix is beyond me. So why is there... I don't know why I can't sell this specific thestral. I don't know. But we're getting our toad warts now, which is good. It's a hell of a thing to say. We're getting toad warts. Alright, so we're gonna go see Sebastian. Upper Hogsfield, here we go. There should be a merchant there. We can sell our inventory real quick too. There we go.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Well, I'm happy to do what I can.
Thank you for passing through.
Let's actually double check that gear score. 273 and 256. So definitely doing good here. I want to get that offense up higher. But I'm sure it'll come with time.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
This might be enough.
Gotta help him out. He seems to be adding instruments to his ensemble, according to that audio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Oh, thanks for not helping. I'll just fight a bunch of Sebastian, you're useless, I swear. And it's gonna make me wait, really? I barely missed him.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection, or we deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Alright, we're going to war. Ranrock and his men want to be, you know...
There they are, up ahead.
Hardcore fighters.
I'll let you lead.
Dead.
Next time I see Dick, when I'm shooting.
We'll start with stealth,
No
pick a
one
couple
enters
off
this
if we
mine.
can.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
There's a lot of them. Ranger, Sentinel.
You can't stop us.
Oh, he is getting obliterated over there.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
How
dare you use that?
Revelio.
Loot it up real
Not quiet
quick.
enough.
Confringo!
Oh, he's getting straight into it.
Imperial! Confringo!
Now we know there's a couple more beneath us. Let's grab these chests and loot. Fangs 1. Not very useful, really.
Revelio.
Couple more beneath us. I don't know if they're the target. Oh, well, they might be. Might be one of the targets at least. This is a whole other cave. Oh, this is one we can just walk into. Okay. Let's take a look, see what we find. Simply a chest. I won't complain. Okay, so that cleared that and got it off our map. I think there's another one right below us. Does that mean we
This is
want
going
to
well.
fight these?
We make a good team.
Possible.
We do at that.
We'll come back to them.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Imperial!
Pitiful.
Now, I missed.
I won't rest.
Crucio! There! How do you expect you are?
Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Crucio!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I'm heavily inclined to agree. Disarming 3. Ooh.
Revelio.
Now that I think we can make use of. We'll loot all this up over here. I missed something up back here. Ashwinder eggs. I'll be honest, I get excited every time I see those because I don't see them very often. But at the same time...
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Okay
How
with
nice.
that.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
Honestly, I forget.
That's the
what
spirit.
Which recipe? It's an important one, I think, that takes Ashwinder eggs, and I can't remember off the top of my head.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Crucio!
Such arrogance.
Oh, he's still alive.
Confringo!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
It's a bit disturbing. Don't go this way. Extreme danger. We're just gonna slide on.
Not your best moment,
Imperial! Confringo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
They think it.
Confringo!
Roast this real quick. Damn spiders. Oh, dead goblin. A Kneasel statue.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Always got ideas. You should know that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size,
away.
or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
The mallow sweet's helpful. Don't have to buy it, or grow it, for that matter. Oh, great. Here we go again.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Repara.
Why is every bridge always broken? Poppy mentioned that earlier. How it seems like every bridge is always broken.
Revelio.
Is this what I think it is? No. I thought it might be a little, pulling down. Climb up here.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
But that's where we're supposed to go. Before we do that, let's go this way.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nothing like lighting a little fire. Oh, you're big and ugly.
Imperia. Confringo. Bombada. Incendio. Take stupefy.
Alright. Imperio makes fighting hard enemies so easy.
Revelio.
Yep.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos. Why does that keep happening?
Confringo. Lumos.
So that crawls
Lumos.
up for some reason. We'll go in here, we'll grab this. Big chest, made it worth it. Unidentified outfit item.
Lumos!
Okay.
close.
Lumos.
Oil maroon coat.
Confringo. Tego. Stupefy.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's all in the
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Imperium.
Upper than a dog, always has. Oh, maybe this number of wines coming back this way.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were
Incendio.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery here. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
Okay, we Revelio everything. We can climb up here, which is good, because I want the loot. Or can we? We'll see.
Confringo.
Now we can.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
I'm sure we'll find plenty. But before I go opening doors that may lead to more problems, I want the loot. Oh, I gotta come up here and clear this crap out. Clear all the fire out. Come down here.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
I mean you weren't expecting that. Interesting. Isidora's journal entry 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this
I
mystery.
think I found something. A canvas piece.
Second.
Brilliant.
Canvas.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Feels very odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ah. Gotta love the broom just eternally sweeping. And here we go, straight to the Undercroft.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Not letting me out. Oh, now it is.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
That one. I should have kept my mouth shut about who it was. Alright, so purchase broom upgrade and the headmistress speaks. Okay. So we're gonna go do this one first. It'll also give us a chance to clean out our inventory again. Good lord. It has rather filled up with junk. We have one unidentified outfit. So let's go to the room of requirement and then to town.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom
Good
upgrade for you.
God, it's special price my ass.
You'll be thrilled with that
bastard.
broom, I promise you.
I can only assume the next one's gonna be insanely priced. Give me a fraction of my money back by buying all my random inventory. Jackass.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Sounds a bit dangerous, or they don't scare me. Well, they don't
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, so we got that upgrade done. What did we get? Oh, yes. A couple items there. Right, the disarming 3. Kneasel fur. I really, really need to track down some Kneasels at this point. It is becoming crucial for upgrades to track down Kneasels. Okay, so we go do this, then we'll talk to the boss lady just to get this out of the way. World map. Oh, good gracious. I didn't even know you could get down here. Okay, I guess we're going to set a waypoint and just start grabbing stuff as we go. It's going to be a long trip.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, the traveling merchant is here. Let's see what he's got.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
You as well.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
She's broom. Family antique broom. This heirloom broom has been passed down for generations. Why would I buy that? Like, why would anybody buy that? It's got some moonstone, some malosweet. Okay, you ain't really got
So
crap
nice of
that
you
I
to
want.
stop by.
Your ancient broom certainly isn't on my list of things that I desire. But thanks for being nice at least. Boost seems to last longer. think there's any more balloons around here. Okay, hold your horses. What's the problem? Oh, it... This is interesting. It's a no-fly zone. What the hell on earth do I get over? This is interesting. Perhaps I have to progress the main story. I think I do. Okay. Because it looks like this giant goblin mine is what they were talking about. Definitely interesting. We'll progress the story first. A little bit. Don't.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. And in fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Wonderful. For now, we'll take that off. Alright, so now we wait for a mission to proc, essentially.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the forest.
Alohomora.
Alright, progress. questions.
Leviosa!
Oh! Multiple frogs? Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's go through this one.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going through like a maze of frogs. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Oh! Big chest, big chest. I gotta go back to the frogs.
Revelio.
That was satisfying. There's a Daedalian key in here, though. Bingo, got it. Go, you cheeky little bastard. Yeah! First try. Another Daedalian key. Where are you gonna lead me? It went up to right there. Oops. Getting these house tokens little by little. Another one.
My mother always
It's the game practically throwing them at me now, which is kind of funny. The trick is to focus on the center.
Revelio.
Wish I brought a pet owl.
Lumos.
I suppose you want a toe.
Alohomora.
Oh, an easy one. There we go.
Revelio.
What do I get? What do I get? There's the butterfly I needed. Where'd the page go? Where'd the page go?
Revelio.
Alright, the Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to their intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Revelio.
What other goodies do we have in here? We got another Leviosa.
Leviosa.
A level 2 chest.
Lumos.
Okay, this is a whole nother room. We'll go in there in a second. Because first, we're gonna go turn this little guy in. So I remember exactly where he goes. Upstairs? Upstairs. Uh-oh, I think I'm wrong here, actually. Down. Stay with me, little guy. There it is.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure blood.
There we
I can do
go.
to stand up.
Alright, now let's go. Oh, it was another door that led into here.
Revelio.
Ding. Now what's it? Oh, right here. History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the age. Alright, let's get a better look at that. Whoa. That is pretty cool. Another level unlocked. Finding all kinds of goodies here when I'm not even really trying.
Lumos. Revelio.
What do we have here? Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seemed to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them is also almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimwald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the Rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. Interesting. Seem to be knocking over everything.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, top of the stairs there was a locked door.
Madam.
Alohomora. Confringo.
And a puzzle door. Alright, so let's see. 2 plus dragon, so 2. So 4 plus 6 is what we need here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The crab. So the first one's the crab. It's not the crab. 2 plus dragon. That's 2 plus 2. That's 4. Plus, well, should be 6. So, if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was wrong. It's the salamander. Okay. And then the second one. 3 plus 1, so 4 plus 7, so 3. Means it's the 3-headed dragon, the Hydra.
Revelio.
Okay. Can't say no to some goodies. I almost missed a shot. Alright. Anything special in here? Another classroom. Frog choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Interesting.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alright, we got a level 1 lock now. It goes higher.
Revelio.
It does. What is the owl?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's what the owl is. It's a bell. Do I have to put it back where it belongs? I do.
1 up, 1 to go.
Alright, now I need to find a little owl. I go all the way to the top, probably. Ooh. Oh, there's a big chest here. Unidentified head item. Been removed from my own Xbox party. There's a frog. Oh. Ooh, new wand. Alright, thank you, Mr. Brown. Can't say no to some free loot. I need to track down this other owl bell. It is clearly not where it is supposed to be. Can't be that far away, can it? Where, oh where, is the little owl bell? Well, it's not little, actually. My math's right, it should be rather large. Perhaps. Perhaps. Down here.
Revelio.
gonna be down here, and I'm gonna have to carry it all the way out, aren't I? Where am I? Well, this leads out now.
Revelio.
So that wasn't what I was trying to do. Oh, found it.
Revelio.
Passed it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Up with you. Up and in.
Revelio.
Okay, so I solved the puzzle. There's a chest down there that keeps away. It's just that chest that keeps procking down below.
Revelio.
I need to get the dragon icon.
Alohomora.
I'm just finding all kinds of goodies right now, aren't I? Okay, so that opens a door into another.
Revelio.
Another door puzzle. Alright. Spider plus 12 equals 22. Spider's all the way on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 12 is 20. Plus 2, so we need dragon head for number 1. And then number 2 is unicorn plus squid thing. So 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. So unicorn. Again. First time I've seen a duplicate like that. It worked, so it was correct.
Revelio.
Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. It's atrocious.
Finite.
Oh, I made myself a sculpture.
Revelio.
Hippogriff. Alright, so we've got some loot in here too. What else? Got another chest right there.
Lumos.
Troll. Oh, wait a minute, I could have swore I already saw the troll. Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
We got another house token here. Let's see here. Come along now. Got him. Definitely getting there. Now, I think I passed the troll that's depicted in that picture back here. I think. So we're gonna double check that. I did.
Lumos.
There it is. There were 2 trolls in here. Alright, another field guide page. Where does this lead? We got the one thing and the other thing, and we're getting all kinds of things.
Revelio.
Another way into potions class. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Alright, so let's go see Professor Fig. I love the tree. Ugh, Peeves, I hear you in the background, you bastard. Oh, another one of these keys. I need it, I need it. Taking up, cheeky bastard. Up to where? Not in here. Where did it go? Here. Got it. Wonder how many more of these I need. Let's take a quick look. Surprise meeting, the polyjuice potion, or plot, that is. Daedalian keys have 9 out of 16. Jesus. We're halfway there. Got that new one, so we're gonna definitely take a look at that. Missed something somewhere in here. Ah, yes. Games table. We've had a couple Revelio pages pop too, so this is good. Now we're definitely thinning things out a bit. So let's take a look at our wand handle. That's kind of nice, actually. Let's see. I think I'm going to stick with the one I've got on for now. Because I know I've got a bunch of junk now. Oh my lord, my inventory is filling up again. But, you know, I mean, if you think about it, it is kind of a good thing considering the cost of those broom upgrades are adding up. Alright, so this way to Fig's office. Random ghosts with rapiers trying to kill people.
I hope I look... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh boy.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Sounds like a plan.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh boy, this is weird. I have officially
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best, or oh, really?
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh, boy.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I've become a jerk. It's wonderful.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Oh, I'm gonna sabotage him like no.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Wait a moment. It's all disappeared. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I have. There we go.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret ministry matters.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me, or I've changed my mind.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall do his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Oh boy.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
That was great. I probably should have messed around with it a little more. Whatever I said at that lectern, though, turned everything Gryffindor, and I love it. Okay, come on, give me... it hasn't procced yet. Okay, well, I do need to clear my inventory before I go out and about. Or before I go into this next challenge. I don't want to go in and not have inventory space. So I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. So we'll discover these new items. None of which are any good. Beautiful. Other than that, stock up on some goodies because, I mean, it's already crafting anyway.
Yeah, she probably left.
Mandrake. 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 More mandrakes. Must have more mandrakes. At some point I'll come in here and just go ham on cleaning the, reorganizing and rebuilding this place. But for now, let's go clean out our inventory and do our third trial.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Well, you're very welcome. So much stuff. All right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you, sir. Don't worry, you will definitely see me again. And we'll make a quick pit stop down at Tomes and Scrolls to pick up a couple things for when I remodel.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking.
There's always things I'm looking for. The hopping pot. The dung allows the ability to conjure a dung compost or use it to create fertilizer to be used to increase the yield of seeded plants. Chopping station. Okay, so we want the hopping pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay. Kind of broke,
let me know if
but
there's
that's
anything
okay. I'm
else
sure
I
that's
can
all
do
gonna
to
change.
help.
Especially because we'll get a bunch more stuff done once I remodel the room of requirement. Faculty Tower.
Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invincible.
There's another mystery room here. Could have swore I already did a mystery room on the stairs, though. We'll see. We'll come back to it. For now, we know priorities, priorities, priorities. I love this.
What are you up to now?
It's one hell of a winding corridor, ain't it? Whee! The Dizzy Game Simulator. That's what we'll call it.
Revelio.
There's a chest over here. That requires a special key. Interesting.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster's Office Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Here we go.
Toujours pure.
Alright, up we go.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
If all the elite wizarding family... Well, if you call them a level 3 lock. Ooh, Beast Weave Red. Nifty, if I do say so myself. That door doesn't work.
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. We do have more in. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Indeed.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the
What can
book?
I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils, 1 vial. Ah. Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, bundimum pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxycide. Paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry.
That must be the pedestal.
It's the book it wants me to read, but how do I get higher up in this place? That must be what this door is for. Okay, here we go. I've been slurped up by a book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh. Okay, so it automatically put me into stealth. Looked like Death Eaters to me.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This is definitely odd, to say the least. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Death.
death here. Like, this is an interesting story. The Black Plague.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Hurry up and start climbing. That's dark mongrels. Oh boy.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Start crossing.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Oh, there's death. Again.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Wigan World Group. Oh, shit. How in the hell? That's how you get seen. Damn it. I have failed. But we shall try again. I thought maybe he didn't have hardcore peripherals. I was wrong. It put me in the same place though. Guess I'll grab a bigger.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Okay, so we gotta learn their movements
Now's my chance.
Go! Go!
That's the way forward.
Serious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
It's an invisibility. It's the invisibility.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
I know this story. It's the story of the Deathly Hallows. Hiding from
This
death.
is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yep, it's the wand. One who wields it cannot be defeated.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Okay.
Revelio.
We're gonna be fighting something fierce, I can feel it.
Defender!
Oh, that just killed it. Okay. Definitely was not the kind of challenge I thought it would be after the first two. It's nifty, though. It's as if we're living a storybook. Death himself. Cabbage. Can't throw cabbage.
Descender. Bombarda. Alter. Taker. Stupid. Defender. Descender.
Okay. Feisty, to say the least. So many angry trolls.
Stone. This must be for me.
The final hollow.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Interesting.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. Now I must witness her memory. Was
But
that
there is
the
no
whole
light
trial?
without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
This is true.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Hey, Arnav, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is the third trial.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh boy. I normally go between 4 and 6 hours. Generally. I might go longer tonight. I'm not entirely sure yet. I know, the missus has got dinner cooking right now. It'll be ready soon.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating or it was disturbing? It was disturbing, because I think
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in Goblin Silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The hallowed hero. Wield a deathly power.
Revelio.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I've got post. Something from Professor Weasley. Okay. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Professor Weasley. Alright. So let's see here. We finished some challenges while we were in there. Those trolls should have counted. Ah. The hallowed pumpkin mask. Okay. Alright, let's clear some collections. Excuse me, and then see where we're going next. I have 2 talent points actually. So let's see. Core. That I will grab. Bombard is very useful. I've been using it a lot. I'm still saving a talent point just because I fear that I'm going to stop getting them as often as I need them. I'm very curious. Alright, so let's check quests and see where we're headed to next. In the shadow of the mountain. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Required level 24 in Bombarda. Phoenix Rising. Speak with Deke. That's going to be how I get a Phoenix. Alright. So let's see here. Poppy in the forest. Natty. Okay, so we'll probably start with Poppy. Clear out some of the side quests that we're capable of clearing out. And go from there. Alright. Now, dinner, however, is ready, and I don't want to keep my wife waiting. So, I do think that I'm going to call it there. It's been almost 5 hours. I was hoping to get 6 in, but dinner's done a little early, so apologize for that, everybody. But I do want to thank everyone for tuning in. Don't forget, if you're just tuning in right now, like Amav here, you know, you can rewind, watch it from the beginning. It definitely has been a crazy fun ride. Super excited, had a lot of fun with it. That third trial was something else. I did not expect it to take the turn that it did. It was really cool, and it was challenging, which I really liked. Overall, I mean, we got a lot done, and I think we're gonna, you know, yeah, I'll be back. Bleh, my words escape me. So I'll be continuing tomorrow. knocking out even more, and really getting down to the root of the, preventing the Goblin Rebellion, hopefully, and seeing where the next trial takes us. So yeah, let me give everybody a huge thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate you guys both on Kick and YouTube. If you're over on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button, and if you're already a follower and want to further support the channel, you can smash that subscribe. And over on YouTube, if you haven't hit the like yet, beat that like button up for me. Hit that subscribe if you're not already part of our community. And as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate you, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Take it easy.